Don't know why you're grunting back there. Let's see, it doesn't actually go live. And it says live will begin shortly. Yeah, see, you know, every single time it just doesn't want to do this. Live will begin shortly. I go down to it, and I go, no, can't do anything. I don't know why it always says, you know, that it's will begin shortly.
Because it knows you're short king.
Oh yeah, because it knows I'm short. I'm 5'11", honey.
You're 5'10".
Same thing.
My brother's taller than you, and he's Asian. What does that say?
Nothing. That doesn't change anything.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I dislike how that just doesn't want to work ever correctly. Oh, will it actually not work now? Does it not want to stream to TikTok anymore? The fuck? What the fuck? She's got the weirdest message. I haven't played Fusion World in a bit. Okay, so now it says I'm live. Okay. Well, now it wants to show me live, but other times it doesn't want to. Alright. Well, we can continue where we were. And where we were is we are running through some optional areas before we get back to the main game. So I can go to sleep. And then we go down. So I'm gonna go down here to the boat graveyard. And in the boat graveyard, there's just like the music record. So there's really nothing over here. Oh, there's a color lumina right here. Oh, there's an enemy. That's stuff. Is there anything I need to level up? Warming up. I think that's it. I think warming up is the only thing I have to level up. Yep. So last time we just had a whole bunch of optional areas. And yeah, that's basically all we did was just a whole bunch of optional areas to make sure that I wasn't skipping out on anything that I probably shouldn't have skipped out on. I was doing a lot of the optional content. Now, the optional content did lead me to a good peak though of recovery, at least. And, you know, I got a crap ton of levels for it. So, boat graveyard is all done, because that's the only thing at boat graveyard, so I can mark that off. Going like, yep, we did that. That is done. And then last but not least is the Esoterica Ruins, which I don't know if I can actually reach at this given point. I should be able to, but I'm not 100% sure. Go back and fight these guys just to level up my Pico.
Feel the
I gotta
embrace
get
of
those
fire.
Lune with hell, and also starting off being able to cast it immediately. So usually I'm at a pretty good start to combat and stuff like that. So getting to the Esoteric Ruins, we come this way, and we're gonna basically travel across quite a large margin to get there.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay, so the flying guy is able to dodge. It's not flying, he just has a bonus roll. Yeah. So it should be all good. Majority of my team is in the 30s. CL is level 29, but as I'm going through, I'm just fighting enemies as I go along to make sure that, hey, I'm getting my promo. And I'm getting close.
Let's carve a path.
So, and then normal attack. Ready, 2 normal attacks. We're back to her. I'm going to do Thunderfall.
Lightning
Because should basically at that point. The reason why I did Thunderfall, well, Hell, usually if it kills an enemy, I get 3 AP back because I have the death restore on her. My wife and I were talking in the car earlier today, going like, "Oh, what would be some like pretty good builds to possibly run in this?"
Noco station is to the north, not far from here.
One of the things that we were talking about is like, oh yeah, like you have auto death, which is an option. Okay, so I don't think we can hit Esoteric Ruins because Esoteric Ruins we'd have to go through these trees. But the thing that my wife and I were talking about was like, you have the peaked up auto death. So what would be like, why would you use auto death in a build outside of you put auto, like we were talking back and forth, and like auto death just doesn't seem worthwhile at all. I mean, yeah, you could probably put auto death on with, say for instance, the death bomb, so when you die, you damage all the enemies, like that could work. And then we ultimately came to the conclusion that probably the best way to do it is you would need 2 of your characters having auto death with death bomb, and then your 3rd character having all the things that make playing solo so much better, like having 100% crit rates, having like a ton more damage, a ton more health if you're the only character in combat. Oh, and I'm gonna get rid of Verso. You have warming up. Ooh, warming up's level 15 though. Oh yeah, that's a good one. And then, yeah, I do like your thing. I mean, +1 on base attack, have an extra base attack, and then 5 on that. Oh, I can give you another one. The other one I think I would give you would be recovery, because it's just so good. You know, 10% health on turn start. What about you? You got it as well? Oh, you can't heal. Yeah, so you not being able to heal doesn't really help. I can give you combo attack as well. Although you don't really do any big attacks. Gain rush of fighting alone. Once per battle, yeah, 50. Yeah, once per battle doesn't really help. 25 increased break damage, yeah, you're pretty good for dealing break. Yeah, so it doesn't look like I can go to the Esoteric Ruins. I don't think I'm actually able to get here until after. How to get to Esoteric Ruins? Yeah, I'm not actually able to get here for quite a bit, so I don't know why it says it opened up for me. Because like you have some main story and areas, and then you have side areas. And like it says, oh yeah, you can get to this after you beat Stone Wave Cliffs. Technically, no. I can't get to there after Stone Wave Cliffs because there's some way, like I have to go through Monaco Station to get there, or I have to go through another like main area to get there. So no, I can't. So not sure why it says that. So we're gonna go up here. Actually, if I go to camp real quick, how many color luminos do I have on my characters? Hey Meech, thanks for following. Always nice to have people around. Color Illumina. I can go in here, talk to this guy, see if I'm about upgrading. I have 69. With 69, I may want to give some to Verso. Or Mael. Actually, would I really want to? I may wait. I may hold off and not give any to anyone. Probably until I get Monaco. Like, it's... I'm not too worried. So I'll just go to sleep for now. And then we can continue. I need to get, like, notified when people message. I need, like, a third screen just for messaging. Because we go enter Monaco's station, which is the new main section, so.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
Monaco.
Train.
Okay, Monaco station.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't look like there's that much in Monaco's station. Can upgrade attributes. You are about to hit 100 luck. You are now level 35. And you, 17, 34, 34 plus 17, yep. Okay, so 3 there. I do a lot of math when it comes to my characters, but I don't do like what end result of their things would be. I can never compute like the end results because I don't know how the game does it, especially with like the different weapons and stuff like that. I just do
Here
a
we are.
generalized like this is the math.
Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Oh wow, this place looks nice. All right, so now we look around, see if there's anything for us to pick up, because I don't really want to miss out on any specific weapon or item. There are quite a few dead enemies around here. Dead Nevrons. And whatever. I think that's a Gestral. Yeah, that's a big boy. Alright, so it looks like we're going into a train station. Nothing to move. Oh, hey, how you doing? How are you? Grand discard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay. Okay. A lot of dead ones of you. You doing all right there? Yeah, okay, you have 8 points. I don't know what I want to put it in. You have 8 points. I don't know what I want to put it in. Like, that, the issue is that, like, I don't know. You know what? Combustion may actually, like, going this route to get combustion to consume, and you apply burn on hit for rain of fire. Ooh. Plus 2 more burn per hit. Oh, man. You know, not bad. I may want to update my Al, but my Al is also going to be the one, like, because I have to play as Monaco, or yeah, Monaco, because there's an achievement called Feet Collector. Don't worry about it. It's called Fee Collector, which basically as of now, I will have to have that on my trophy list forever. But let's see. With Monoko, cast an upgraded skill 4 times in a row. Oh wow, with Lune, consume stains 4 turns in a row? Oh god. Use Parasi on a marked enemy while in virtuous stance. See out, consume 20 for telling a signal during twilight. Ooh. Beat the chromatic Tatank. Acquire all of Monaco's skills. Feat collection, which is acquire all of Monaco's skills. I don't know how long that's going to take me. But, you know. Interesting. Okay. Didn't know that I had to do certain things with certain characters. For SR reaching rank S, I mean, that wasn't that hard. Consume 4 stains 4 turns in a row. I mean, that might be a little bit difficult for me to do. I'd have to rebuild her a different way just to get that specific trophy. But I'm gonna hold off on doing a lot of that until I hit the endless dungeons when I'm training these guys to try to get that specific thing going.
What have we here?
Deliver 2,000 chroma. Oh, hey, he's over there.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Another big one,
slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
All right.
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Yeah, basically, once we get Monoko, I'm gonna swap Mael out for Monoko just so I can start doing Mythic Collection to get all the skills. So we can cast Hell. Run twice.
Take cover! He can turn into a Nevron.
Okay. 2,000 damage. Her. You can break.
Let the ink flow.
Then go back to your position.
Feel the burn!
This will hurt.
We do sword battle.
This will hurt.
Don't like how he said it.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh,
Okay.
a stalact.
A stalact. Does Monoko join the party? Does he not join the party? Okay, so he's still not part of the party. So I can upgrade my attributes. You are now at 99 luck. And then I can start building you any other way. So I'll give you vitality or agility. And then I don't think you have anything I really want you to learn. Yeah, you don't really have anything I want you to try to learn. Same thing with CL. There's really nothing I want her to learn either.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Oh,
Yes, it is.
yep, let's fight.
You little coward.
I'm liking Monoka. I'm sorry, he's a good character. I'm liking Monoka. Gradient charge. This one's a gradient charge.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
I can now use gradient attacks. Each HP fills a gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge. Use to cast a gradient attack. Okay. Well, casting Hell. Which almost kills the Stalact immediately.
Watch out.
Okay. It's kind of rude. Well, can I technically break him doing this? Okay.
Let us stay then.
Let's
Oh,
spill
that's right.
some ink.
Which sucks. Oh, I did have the thing to break immediately. My bad. To get rid of all of his to explode with.
Chroma's flowing.
I don't really have anything. Just skip your turn, I guess?
Oh, yeah.
Breaking rules. You also don't really have anything that I can do. I can parry. And then with you, I can do probably a Berserk Slash. There we go. There we go.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
I think Monoko's jealous.
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Interesting.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
you are.
I love that. That was a great interaction.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
As a responsible parent, I don't think you're responsible, my guy. Also, what is what we're learning with Mayal? Let's go talk to some of the nicer than guest trolls. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're done with Minoko's station. Okay, yeah, I do want to play Minoko's tournament tutorial. Okay, so Minoko's skills move with the bestial wheel. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty mask upgrades all skills. So the top mask. Upgrades grills are stronger or gain additional effects. So skills. Minoko's starting skills are Chelier combo and Stalactite punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask, therefore Stalactite punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalactite punches to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 masks forward. Okay.
There is a violence, yes.
Minoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with movable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron's skill. The bestial wheel is now on the Castia mask. Monoko doesn't have any Castia skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock this one. Okay.
1 years I never dance. Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, is there no way for me to like move forward?
That's more like it.
Shall I combo? Okay. I'm understanding Minoko a bit. And looted his leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Okay, so we have find our way through Minoko Station. Okay, I will be right back after use the restroom real quick and try to grab myself some more candy. Because I'm a candy whore. I'll be back. I got myself candy. I got myself some nerds. Some Airhead. Skittles. Starbursts. That's all that matters. Getting all this candy. Alright. So I'm sorry to say, Mael, but you are here, henceforth kicked out of the party, and Monoko is added to the party. Sorry to say. It's just how it goes. Thought my wife was down here real quick. Okay, so what I have to do, since I just got a new party member, I have to go here, I have to upgrade all attributes. For Monoko, he's got 78 points I gotta build out. Which, I think I may just stick them all into agility. All 78 into agility. Skill-wise, what can he learn? Wow, he can't learn shit. Oh, and then I assume these are the... Gotcha, yeah, those are the radiant attacks. That makes sense. So you have a lot of things you have to learn. Alright. Outside of that, let's go to Monoko here. Give him some Pictos. And I'll probably just give him the same Pictos that I gave Mael. So, I don't know. He's at 1546. I don't really know if I really want him to have Confident. Yeah, let's take Confident off and let's give him Augmented Counter. We'll give him Healing Parry. And then Shell. I don't think he needs Shell. I don't think he needs... He could go with Energizing Start. Exhausting Power. If exhausted, he doesn't get exhausted. Sweet Kill. I'm gonna give him Sweet Kill. So I'm really just trying to give him something that's worth a lot of... I can give him Shield. If he accidentally becomes something that hurts him, yeah. And then we're gonna give him Recovery, Sweet Kill, and we're gonna give him Death Bomb, Critical Burn. He's got 1 point left. Alright, let's take Critical Burn off. Does he have... What's that one? Critical Moment? No. Combo attack is here. Is there like an energizing attack? Base attack, it's also a 10. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to dump some Lumina points into him. Alright, I'm gonna have to dump Lumina into him to make him better. But let's see, let's talk to these guys. The reason why I'm gonna have to dump Lumina into him is, one, he's underleveled. He's 26 versus my team is at like 30s. To avoid that today, I'll be at a tad warm for my liking. Too warm. Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. You're not a lady. Wait, so if I switch away? Sorry. We grandis are impervious to cold, and is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about, naked as the day we were born. He's wearing a... Wait, you're wearing a hat! As a fashion designer, my talents languish from this use. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes, then let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Often we fail to set sail, no, where even the strong ones pale. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Think we're good. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. Thank you. I figured I would. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. My wife brought down sushi. Okay, so Lune gets the new outfit. So I have to swap to this one.
Which one is the
What?
Which one's the penis one?
What do you mean penis one?
I said the swimsuit, you say.
Oh. Oh, yeah. So in the game, there's a costume that you could wear, which is like the swimsuit one. And for the men, it has like genital physics. So I wonder, is it the same poem for all three, or is it different? Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Sometimes feels like a boring fight where everyone just wants to take flight. I think it's while shadows fade. Words impress me. Let us continue. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. That one sounded a little too good. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. I mean, internally then created. Like, you have to connect it somewhat. So this one's life and eternity. Comes to the keys. So she now gets the pure outfit, which is a white outfit. 20 some time to create the piece, and then it's CL is the only other one. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It leads to the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And death, the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Alright, okay, there. Got 3 for 3. And we create the piece. So she now gets her outfit. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. Creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Okay, anyone else I can talk to? The grandest lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. The 3 great grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Kestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. Alright, so they had like the Olympics, but for words. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. They still hold these games, not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. The games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit will continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like Monoko showed us. Almost, yeah. Swing it more like this. Oh, my achy boat. Yes, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. Okay. Would you kindly descend from there? No. No.
Well,
Would you kindly
that
do
will
this?
help.
No. I like that. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons. But we are strangers.
How is it racist?
Though we are strangers to the mindset of war, and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? I'm gonna say Eval is smarter than Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. Precisely. Our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. There's much to ponder and no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. Nope, I fell. I fell. It happens. Falling happens. Makes sense. Alright. As long as we jump, skip, hop, skip, and jump. Recollect number
Expedition
65.
65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands.
How old is
It is
Mael?
bittersweet,
Mael
but at least the
is
most important parts of their civilization will survive.
like 20.
Their children.
Yeah,
Fortunately
Mael.
for
Mael's
them,
like 20.
they do not appear affected by the
She's
Gommage the
16?
way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has
She
failed.
said that she was like half the age
But
of
at least we can enjoy our final days among
Gustav.
friends.
Like, Gustav is 39.
No, he's not.
They said they die at 40.
No.
They say they die at 40. 40 is their like max age.
No.
When do they die?
What number is it?
33. So they die at 33?
Why did Sophia die?
Why did Sophie die? Because it was her time to do the Gommage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old is she?
40.
No, oh my god, what? Where did you get 40 from?
Because that they even said in it. What? So you're saying that for year 100 everyone lived to 100?
I'm not saying that.
But that's what you're implying.
Gustav is like in his early 30s. Mael is like 16.
So are you saying that Gustav is currently 31, and the next year he'll be 32, which is what it'll go down to, and therefore that is the Gommage? So when he's 32 and it hits 32, it's like, boom, everyone who's 32 dies. So if I'm lucky enough, I could skip the Gommage if I just happen to like, if we look at this as a dual pointer problem, if our pointers just flop.
That's what they were implying in the beginning.
Ah, so there were people who were lucky.
No. You know his girlfriend, Gustav's girlfriend, is
So-
like a year older?
Yeah, I understand that she was a year older.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then they said that people died at 40 for the Gomage. Are you saying that happened during like the number hitting 40s and stuff? So then you are implying that it had to hit 100 to do the Gomage for people who are at 100 years old. And that there are people who skip the Gomage because that's what you're implying.
Let me Google Gustav's age.
You guys are hearing me and my wife argue over the story here, the plot.
I don't want to, like, you know, like,
You-
tip you off on
don't-
anything too much.
Don't spoil things for me.
I'm trying not to.
All right, well,
I
I'm
don't
only
know where you got 40 from.
Because they were even saying that, like, you know, Verso stopped aging. Renoir stopped aging. No, I don't want to be spoiled. I will figure it out. I don't want to be spoiled.
It was mentioned multiple times.
yeah, sure.
I don't want to be spoiled.
Bael
That-
is under 18.
Well, they did say that she was half the age of Gustave.
Yeah.
And I thought Gustave was closer to 40.
No.
Okay. Okay, I like this man. This man gave me a recoat. Although I don't use recoats. Currently. I may. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nephilims. Feels like only yesterday to me. The pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination, no. My destination is not on Lumiere at the given moment. My destination is to go to some optional areas that I can now reach because we're past Monaco Station. Because I now want to go to, is it, the Carousel and Frozen Hearts? That's where I want to go. So, what is it? Frozen Hearts and the Carousel? Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Nope. Surviving in these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Take this, it might aid in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. Give me a color, Lumina. Oh, yeah, that's right. Go to camp. Oh, I forgot I'm gonna dump, like, I don't know, maybe 40 Lumina into him. Oh, I'm also, I can talk to everyone again. So let me upgrade the weapons. Let me go to Monoko. Start battle and balance mask. Balance mask. So I'm gonna upgrade it just so I get that level 10 ability of balance mask applies powerful for 3 turns. And then I'm going to go ahead and drop 40.
Okay, you're in Act 2, right?
Yeah, I'm in Act 2.
Okay, so this is something that they already mentioned in Act 1.
Okay.
So I can reveal it.
Okay.
Players in early game, the prologue in Act 1, players are introduced to the Gamage as a mysterious annual event where the paintress paints a number on the monolith, and everyone of that age or older turns into smoke and fades away. They're erased. It was revealed in Act 1.
But it's
why
always
do you think,
but
why
it's
do you think Gustave's girlfriend died? She's a year older than him.
okay, but it's always counting down. The statement you just said implies that it's a random number.
It's not a random number.
But yeah,
It
but we
keeps
learned
counting down.
it's not a
So
random
people
number.
keep
It keeps-
dying younger and younger. Gustave is the oldest right now.
yeah.
You do realize.
Everyone in Gustave's party outside of Mael. Because we assume Luna and Ciel are also 33 then.
No.
We assume because
You're
they've
assuming that they're hitting that age because that's why they're like, oh, like, why is Mael going so young?
Mael wanted to go young because she's got no one else.
Yeah.
Basically, once Gustave left, that's
Well,
why Mael.
well, why did Gustave and Sophie or like Sophia break up?
Because she was dying, I guess.
No. They talked about this because because of the the Gamache. She doesn't want to spend her time trying to find more about the Paintress. She wants to live her life before she dies, before the countdown.
Oh, okay.
She's a year older than Gustav.
So you're telling me that Gustav, all the way up until his death, was all about trying to figure out why the Paintress was doing what she was doing.
That's why they're expeditioners. They're moving over to.
I understand that's why they're
set a path for other
expeditioners,
people
but
in the
I
future.
figured that he would only become an expeditioner once he hits 30.
No, you can go anytime you want.
Oh,
But people are limited, especially Gustav, because it's expedition 33. It's counting down the list. I mean, people are dying younger and younger. That's why they want to stop it. But going means death because no one's ever come back.
Okay. Okay.
And Gustav,
I'm understanding.
hitting that age of 33, his time is limited. He's gonna die no matter what. So he wants to go out there rather than Sophie, his girlfriend. They have different thought processes.
Okay.
They talked about this in Act 1. That's why I'm like, I don't think I'm spoiling anything. But that's all I can say.
That's all you can say?
Yeah. But as you keep going further and further, you'll see bodies, right? Because
Yeah.
they're... When one... what do they say? What's their saying?
When one dies, we continue.
Yeah. When you see all these paths, everyone's setting, helping you to move further. But, you know, no one ever really comes back. So they all die. They know they die. And you're gonna die too.
Unless we are able to kill the Paintress.
Yeah, unless you can. But it's been 67 years.
So far.
Yeah. Child. It's not like a 2-year-old, you know, when it's Expedition 2, a 2-year-old's gonna go out there and kind of like Google Gaia, try to find stuff.
That's what I did. Hey, you know.
So if it's Expedition 33 and Gustav is still alive, what does that mean? How old is he?
He must be at least, at most, 33. At most, 32.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Kyle. Good night.
Oh, man.
That's the whole point. That's why they want to find out, you know, how to kill the Paintress.
All right. My wife needs to play another game that, like, we both have knowledge of, or, like, I have knowledge of, and she's playing it, and, like, we're talking about it, or she's played it before, and I'm playing it just like now.
What?
Because we get into these interesting conversations.
Well, they reveal it in the first act.
Oh, you know what? I'm
That's
not
why,
the-
you know, Sophie was arguing with Gustav. That's why they broke up. Because he wants to use the limited time he has to find out more, to set a path for the future people to stop this.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't give me any.
Oh, the rest are yours. I just left it there because...
You can bring it over. I can, you know, chow down while I'm streaming.
It's kind of heavy. It's got imitation crab.
Sounds good to me.
Minoko seemed.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble
if you
together.
want more of these onion stuff, and there's more.
That
But
obvious,
that's
huh?
all the soy sauce. There's also
You
ginger.
guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent
Yeah,
some
why
time
did
with
you think that they're
gestuals.
no longer
I'm not
together?
sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Because she was dying and
Ah, let me guess.
he wasn't.
You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion,
They argued. about
naturally.
this.
Naturally.
Remember?
They technically were getting back together for the final, like, end. To be with one another in the end.
Feet. Really?
Don't worry.
Oh,
He's not
my
interested in
lord.
human feet.
I don't think it made me. I think I need a switch. I'm not playing VR.
And the bell?
Sucks balls.
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Oh, your game is going.
I know. I'm listening. Oh, I'm definitely spending time with Lune.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
You know, it's funny if you can get all the bathing suits and then watch them like talk to each other.
I
in
went
bathing
back.
suits.
Helped with the rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't
I'm
know
just
about the
eating
Paintress then.
a bunch of sushi right now.
We just wanted
It's
to
good.
find our loved ones,
Yeah.
like my mother.
The rice isn't hard enough.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith,
Oh.
I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
I can see that.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith.
I can see why Verso wouldn't
This
want
is
to go
where I
back
need
after
to
being
be.
betrayed close to the monolith.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a
You know, you
vibrant
can-
picture.
Hair Versa with Gustav's hair.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
I like how he looks currently.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. How dare she be so rude in that, like, condescending way? Like, oh, you gave me useful information this time. Kind of like a stab in the heart, like, oh, thanks for the useful information. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. There we go.
What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
That's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Do you want to spend time with Noko? Of course. Why wouldn't I want to spend time with a little dude who speaks French to me?
How's my favorite Patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare? No?
Yeah, that is true. Forever does suck.
True. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Spend time with Mael. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic.
Oh, yeah, you're right. She is 16.
Kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
You're right. She is 16. Why you gotta look at me with such a disappointed face?
Because it was revealed in Act 1 what the 32 years. And why there's no old people. At least they say Masoka.
Well,
Yeah.
reality's depressing.
I guess.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Interesting.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writings. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Oh, wow. Yep, spend time with Minoko.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded. Oh,
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me.
Ooh, how dare. The information coming to light now.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monaco and Verso fall back into a familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed.
Alright, the last person is Eskia.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu,
My.
and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Positive.
Do you want to spend time with Eskia? Yes, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Verso approaches Eskia, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. We're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
You better not
lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Eskia is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Eskia the greatest gift ever. Eskia is overcome with emotion. I'm in that relationship 2? No, 3. Wow. Eskia dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Okay, that should be everything. So I can go ahead and leave. I can check up on the others. Or write in Gustav's. Write in the journal for Gustav's apprentices. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and exciting it is to travel with a Gestral. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Check up on the others.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. I lost a lot of friends. and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck, oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
How's it going?
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
So we're learning that Verso is trying to make friends, and Monoko understands. All right. Before we move on, I will be right back because I'm gonna go get some more drink. So I'll be back. Hi, Buck. No, honey, they're yours. Alright. Go back to it. I could check up on the others again? That's odd. Miles stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You
That was
know
high
they'll be
praise.
back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target, how they move,
I like how Ciel's
how they
saying all
think,
this, but I don't even
how
use
they
her in combat.
react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mael and Ciel spend more time together. So now I can go to sleep. Chromatic neurons are much stronger than regular neurons, but yield greater rewards. They are often found off the beaten track. Okay, then this should activate bridge for me. And then this is a color aluminum.
Nice.
I'll fight these two. There we go. Kesto. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 on getting hit. Okay. Remember that one. So I immediately learned Ramos or Bonk. Deal low single target damage, dark damage. Can break. Okay, cool. Fills 20% of the target's break bar. If I'm on the agile mask. Okay, that's cool. Deal medium dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Sacrifices 90% of health to increase damage. I don't know if I want to do that. Where's Pellerin here? Okay. So I can go to the carousel. Clear 3 ice spikes with strike. Talk to Brandis. So after our first flag. So we come talk to this guy. It's nice to see expeditioners once more. My others, several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. I'll see what I can do. So... 1, 2, 3. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Granos and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? There were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. It looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. Makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. I'm not the biggest fan of hair changes in wardrobes, so I'm sorry, I'm switching you back. I do prefer like the normal hair for all my characters. Sorry to say. Nothing else I see. Color of Lumina. Just one. Nothing that way. Anything else? Oh, guess I missed this.
What have we here?
Café de Lumière. All right. And that's everything in the carousel. So the carousel is all done. So now we move on to Frozen Hearts. If it's A-okay to go to. It may not be. It may be a danger area. And danger areas are areas we cannot go to currently. Yeah, it is a danger area. So we cannot go into Frozen Hearts currently. Unfortunate, but, you know, it happens. And so that's basically all the areas that we can technically go to. We can go to the Esoterical Ruins on the way to Old Lumiere, I believe. That's the only other location we can go to. Go ahead and fight these guys just so I can get more XP on Monoko. Verso up. Okay, and then we go back over. Actually, what way is this bring us? Once we open this, it brings us. Okay. But we have to go this way through Monoko Station to get to the other side. Are refreshed when you rest. Yep. I haven't found much of a need for chroma elixirs. I mean, they are nice. I have used them from time to time. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon it. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. We use weapons of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry Gestrel friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. So we can trade. Oh, we gotta complete a lot of quests. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in it as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? Enticing offer? I must warn you, the path to frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. I like how the menu just gets stuck. Now if I go to this guy over here, we talk. It is true, the fracture brought its share of ills. But there is beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations, scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and became our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe no fire no more, still, they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. Oh yes, I would very much like to go to Lumiere one day. Is there anything back here with you? No. Okay, so we continue forth. I'm gonna go this way. Is there an item back here? Just things on fire. So, we just continue forth, going this way. Oh, hey guys. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Neverons there are fierce. So, I guess there's old Lumiere is in, like, a crater? Maybe? Ciel can apply up to 10 foretell on the same target and can reach 20 foretells during twilight. Okay, so I need to go. There's Old Lumiere, there's the Esoteric Ruins. Fight every enemy along the way is what I plan on doing. Unclung shell, its duration is increased by 2. Cultist foot. Cultist slashes. Deals medium single target damage 3 hits. Deal more damage the less health Monaco has. And the agile mask gives me more damage. I mean, it's not bad. Go this way. It looks like we picked up
we're here.
Actually, where are the lost Gestrels? Lost Gestrel. Around. Oh, could technically get him. Oh, there's a lost Gestrel right here. Maybe I can open up a path back.
Time for a swim.
Time for a swim.
Fastest swimmer.
Yeah, 10. Nothing over here. Looks like there's some enemies right over here, though. And a trader right there. So, can I help?
Coming.
Okay. So swap the ice, now swap the fire. And this I go. Can't really do anything with you either because you actually will heal him. Get Thunderful.
Careful, Bozo.
I got some of it. It's heating up.
Ready to strike.
Also burns. Oh wow, you have 6. So I could attack 4 times. Alright, how much does it usually cost? It costs 3. Yes, what am I doing? I don't know why I was holding back. Brulum and Stalem are now level 11s. 53,000 XP. Brewer's Foot. So Monaco now knows some more abilities. So let's see. Deal medium single target can break. Okay, cool. I'm getting rid of Cultist Blood. Immediately getting rid of Cultist Blood for Ruler Bash. And then we have high break damage. Chalier combo is nice. Interrupted if failed. Deals single breaks through shields. Damage is increased for each shield on the target. Agile Mass increases that damage. So I have 2 things that can break. Cultist slashes in. I'll go Chevalier Piercing. And my Pictos just leveled up. That's basically all that happened. I didn't get any new ones, they just leveled up. And then we have this merchant here. For a good deal, we get a bum and a ponytail. So yeah, I'll put that on those. Ta-ta. Yeah, ta-ta, Turbo Man. Alright, let me go get that Lost Gestrel real quick. Because then I can go to camp and probably get that paint unlock skill. New enemies right here. For my boy, Manoko Kuga.
Feel the embrace.
Oh yeah, 2. Can't get more. Okay, you were getting all your skills here. So we have a best wind. Agile mouse will make this cost 0. Plays a second turn on a best wind. And Rocher hammering can break single target damage 4 times. Can break. I do like a best wind of like you just go again. Let me get rid of the healing because I don't care about healing too awful much. Because everyone has basically heals. Basically everyone can currently heal. There's a there's the last Castro.
Oula, faut sauvegarder.
What? Me? I'm not also not
Ah, non,
Sastra is waiting.
c'est là. Oh,
Sastra,
moi,
let's get back. Okay, go get
d'abord,
Thor over here.
donne back it through.
And we have New Archer right here. French Bob and we lost us. So we have this paint thing right here. So let me go to camp. Let me talk to the guy. Should give me the paint ability. I think the guy's through here. I think this is where Sastro is. You found some of my kids. True, word should I give you? I know. Cook extraordinaire developed a new trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. So, paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. And I got a color of Lumina.
What present? Oh, but I didn't see a present.
Alright, go to sleep. Alright, so now I can destroy this by dismount. Which gets me a
Great.
chroma. So I can mount that ski again. And then there are enemies this way. So let me mark on the map that I got that guest roll. Actually, let me go get that other guest roll. Because there is another one. I like how he's just up there. Fight these enemies, summon up abilities.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Violence, yes.
So I can do a best win. That'll bring me onto heavy metals.
A bit of violence, yes.
Again, although I don't have full.
A bit of violence, yes.
Now I can do 4 damage. These basically could be broken, which ended up killing me. And I got 2 more skills on Manoka, so let me see what those skills are. Crueler Barrier applies 1 or 2 shields to the target, gives 2 APs to the target as well, and then deals 4 medium physical damage to all enemies, 4 hits. That's not bad. I think I may do that instead of Chalier combo. Actually, yeah. I could take some stuff off of him, like Death Bomb. Maybe it can take up Empowering Attack and meant to put on the Energizing Attack, for 1. But I may also want to give him Energizing Start 1, which I would need to take 3 points off of him, so I can take off Breaking Counter and give him Energizing Start 1. So then he can go... Because then he'll start at 4. Use the best win. The best win will bring him... Or he'll start at 5. Rest one will take him down to 3. Then his next turn he can do Slacked Punches. So yeah, he can have a pretty good start. So if we go this way... Down here... If basically Rune doesn't kill something, it's a great flying that you need to take out because they're flying. Just get with the knockout. Luster Slices deal low single target physical damage 3 hits, applies Rush to self for 3 turns. Not bad. Loops 3, and Trumpet Troubadour applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Applies a second random buff. Hey. See, I can understand randomization, but at the same time, I also don't truly understand randomization. Okay, so I can't go get that because I mean it says my swim ability, but I can't get past this. I don't know how to get past that, so I can't go and grab that Lost Kestrel in that direction. Thought I could. So we just need to go back the way that we came. My head gets itchy. Fight these enemies again. I'll be able to knock out a little bit more. We have 2 areas out. So take those. Then a nice 15,000. Fight these guys again. I mean, I might as well just keep fighting as much as I can just to get this one. I need to get...
Feel the embrace of fire.
Other 66.
Violence, yes.
So we switch to fire so I can do best
The sweet taste of battle.
I can use that. We switch to this.
I'll do it.
Maybe I'll switch to fire.
Let's go path.
Which, for the most part, I can't. So, 72,000 XP. Not a bad one. I mean, shit. I got enough XP to level up Monaco basically one full entire time. And then some. So, charge intense. Plus 5% of a gradient charge when using an item. Yeah, I'll get rid of your solidifying to equip charge intense. Versa, you have warming up. Warming up is one I can actually keep on. Versa. So for the most part, I really only have one item that is leveling up. Like one that I can level up. Oh, what's this one? Big old boss. Yeah, that's a big old boss. So I gotta go here. Esoteric ruins. Like these guys. On my way there.
Feeling better. Feel fire.
Be great.
You should go first. 6 hits.
That's better.
I'm ready.
Can do. Not that Japanese. Just do then burn kill them. So it all works out. See? All worked out. There's a ruler right here. Confidence.
Good stuff.
Confidence isn't a good one. Can't go that way at all. Looks like there's more enemies back that way. And over here is the Esoteric Ruins. And Esoteric Ruins is like the last section that I can do without doing the main quest line. My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned, to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids, the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I can upgrade attributes. Oh, yeah, you've leveled up, so straight to agility. 3 there. 6, so 1, 2, then 4. You're at 3, so 1, 2, and then all 12 straight to agility. All 12 straight to agility. Skill learning. I don't care about anyone's skill except for my boy Minoko here. I only care about his skills. Like, he gets all his naturally. Yeah, I really don't. I really don't know what I would want to get with you. Endbringer can reapply stun. Okay, that's not bad. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage is taken. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be worthwhile. Does he have like a does he have another skill that's like worthwhile? Phantom Stars deals extreme light damage to all enemies. Can break. That's not bad. I can take that. I can take Phantom Stars, and then I can equip that too. Because it's not like he does. I mean, you do Perfect Break quite often. You do get the B quite a bit. Radiant Slash is like your big one. I use Berserk Slash, but I don't use it too awful much. Or actually, let's get rid of From Fire, because I honestly do not use From Fire at all. Actually, maybe I should talk to that spirit more. Because it doesn't know of nothing else. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Okay, so beyond the cliff, something is resonating. Cuts back down this way. Ooh, there is a paint. Oh, there it is. That's why I could hear it. A paint press. Not seeing any other ones immediately. Oh, there it is. Two. Freeze down below. Could be on the other side. Down this way. It might be. No, more color aluminum. So is it above us? So just the color alumina this one. Alright. Not bad. Still, I mean, it's still like a level up to an extent, is a way you can think about it. And so I can run back to it, grab it, whatever it is. Might just be, looks like it might just be chroma, or chroma elixir.
What have we here?
It's just chroma. Just, here's like 5,000 chroma. So
I'll have to go through the maze.
Enter the left room. Shoot the first post again. With your back turned against the glowing post in the entrance, turn right. With your back, turn right. Into this room. Take another right. And head straight to the rightmost room.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me
Turn
too.
your back and she
Where's the
for
fighting?
it. Proceed onward and make your way to the end of the maze.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
So color lumina. Wood board. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have a shiny bindings.
Nice.
So 2 color luminas and wooden boards. Okay. Don't look like there's anything else in here, so head back this way.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep. Don't fall into the puzzle. And that's how you head back, it seems. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah, I just drop on down. Nothing that way, so yeah, drop on down. No fall damage. Because why would there be? I can give this guy a report. It rings. Something beckons to me. So, you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting you, healing an enemy. Also applies shell for 1 turn. Nobody can touch me now. Alright, so that's Esoteric Ruins done. And that's basically everything that can be done before we have to go to Old Lumiere. I already talked to this guy. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I'm unfamiliar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our paths never cross again. Let's never speak to one another again. I mean, he seemed friendly enough. But that's everything in Esoteric Ruins. So we're all done. Now we go to Old Lumiere. Continuing the story of the game. And I have Minoko with me. Oop. Looks like that might be a color. Oh, nice. Come out to Eskia again. I'll have Eskia, or I'll fight these guys down here. I mean, I feel as though I just have like 2 good of
A storm is coming.
Going with my Hell build. Because it's just a tiny bit too good at the moment. Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Yep, the heart of the Paintress is in the center. Oh, hey, there's a trader. This place is an absolute wreck. It's also pretty wicked. Can immediately trade. So longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. And a healing counter. And a revive tin shard. Dude, this guy's got a lot. And you get 3 colors. So I get longer. Stay on your toes, Monaco. I know, you still need to fight 2 more times for Chargington to be done. Oh, then I need to fight. My bad. Fight you. I'll fight you with. I might as well fight you with Lune. I mean, why not?
Let the ink flow.
Just burn to death. I don't like that they don't automatically just get burned, or they don't automatically. Like, he should technically. The fight was brilliant. I like you. Trade. Oh, you have Algorand. I don't have enough money for that. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage, and base attack applies 3 foretell. That's not bad. Stay on your toes. So I don't like that. Like, enemies don't break automatically. So like I can fill up the break bar all the way to the max, but they don't break. Like they're not. It's not like staggering in like Final Fantasy, where you can stagger them. Like the moment it hits max, they get staggered in like Final Fantasy games, or at least in Final Fantasy like 13 and like the 7 remakes, but not in this where I could fill the break bar and then I have to still
We'll need
break,
a way forward.
like cause you to break.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Oh shit, Monoko. Where do tears come out of you?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Yes, sorry. Oh crap, you tell me I have to use CL? Shit. You are telling me that. Alright, so I have to use CL. Let's give you confident. And let's give you longer powerful. for healing counter? Yeah, healing counter. One moon charge, base attack gives a moon charge. Sun skills will always apply, but all damage taken is doubled. Yeah. And then what do I have on your luminals? Can I give you energizing attack is 10, and same thing with the double attack. The combo attack is also 10. So yeah, no, it's really tough to really give you anything unless I take stuff away. I'm gonna take the attack lifesteal away. That gives me 22, so I can give you combo attack and then energizing attack. And then I can give you dead energy too.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Quagmire?
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Oh, there's a thing of Lumina over there. So probably not able to grab it with this party. Looks like there's a statue of, it looks to be an expeditioner. It's a pretty neat sword. Some enemies up ahead. You can definitely fight them. I mean, I should be good with these two. I do hate that I'm missing like leadership, because leadership is really good.
Feel the embrace.
These two should be decent enough. Steel Chevaleur's Foot, so what is the skill that I just got with you? Oh, Chevalier Thrust deals physical high damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Critical hits deal double damage, and heavy mass is increased damage. That's not bad. Hexica Crush deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, applies defenseless for 3 turns. Portia Crash deals high physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Can break. Yeah, no, I think I still like you as you are. Bedlam.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
This way.
One of the great mysteries.
Ah, shit.
I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Damn. That sucks. I can't turn around. Maybe I can revisit one of them. I definitely need to explore all areas before moving forward, is what I'm learning. Yeah, this just looks like chroma.
Well, that will help.
5,000 chroma. Which is good. I mean, there's no way for me to really farm chroma at the given moment outside of just like leaving an area, entering an area, and fighting enemies in those areas. That's really the only way I can kind of do it. 3 enemies.
Feel the embrace.
Yep, CL. Okay, oh, I can give CL. You're now able to get some items as well, so I can get rid of Charging Tint for longer powerful, I guess. It's the only other one I can see that needs leveling. Yeah. So I wonder in like leveling up my Pictos if that's just like an endless tower type of thing. I feel as though the majority of this game, endgame wise, is going to be me just climbing the endless tower, trying to do all those fights and stuff like that.
What was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Okay, Isn't there was anything I missed? We have a fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gamage? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. Of all of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. I wonder if all these, like, fading people are actually ways that the paintress speaks to us. The paintress herself is speaking to us from these fading people. If that happens to be the case, then interesting way of going about things. But if that's not the case, then curious as to knowing what is. Got
Doesn't
two
that
things
look
that I
like
must
one of
reverse.
Esquier's stones?
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I
SK,
was
you beautiful
surprised you
man.
agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
Did Ben Starr
How
also do
many?
Minoko's voice?
What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
'58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
What do we not know? What is the game not telling me, the player? I can't read a diamond-looking spinny thing. I can't read that. What are you not telling me?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit.
Hey, Noko. I didn't
carried
know
away
you
sometimes.
that.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
What is...
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
What do we not know? Dude, I'm not ready for like a twist right
Speaking
now, okay?
of home,
Like don't give me a twist, just make me feel good. Maybe solidifying, yeah. And then yeah, give me energizing start. So I can have a decent amount of health. Base attack applies to burn. That's pretty good. What about Salem? What does Salem do? Base attack applies to burn. Apply burn on self on turn start 10%. Each self burn stack. Interesting.
where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called
look as any
Matilda's
item.
now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Expedition 42 made it here. Nothing I can do because I can't upgrade people who aren't with me. I'm not looking forward to like the big twists. Don't do this to me, game. I can sense them coming.
Oh well.
Then I can do radiant.
Radiance.
Let's do probably Flare C. No, we can do Flare Fury.
Watch out.
You have very high break damage. A little bit more difficult without Lunay. Lunay makes my team.
I never said there was treasure.
A polished chroma catalyst. Doesn't really help me right now.
Melanie,
I'm not-
5th of February.
I'm not looking forward
The brigadiers
to
are
the
overdue
twist
from
that's
the
about
mission
to
to the
happen.
monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
So I'm in Old Lumiere, and they found the diamond thing. Basically the voiceover.
The diamond thing?
The expedition log.
Okay.
And Lune was reading it and said, "Ah, is this true, Monoko?" And then we cut to this. I'm not ready for the twist that's about to happen.
Oh, I
That
didn't show you what it was?
No, they don't show you what it was, because you know. You can't read that stuff.
You can't read that stuff?
You can't read it if it's in a cutscene.
Oh.
I mean, I know that they've been building up to something, but I'm not ready for it.
Nice.
That's all I can say. I'm not ready for it.
Ready to carry.
Let's carve a path.
Doesn't look like there's anything this way. So we got this battle here.
Please survive.
Ooh, those are big. Yeah.
It was really good. Basically, he ends up having sex, but his ex cheated.
Let's spill some ink.
No damage. Doing well for myself. I like how she fights like a
Pretty
a
good
true
team.
fencer.
Man, I might watch Insecurity.
Versa?
So good.
Oh no, where's Versa?
Versa? Putain. Where did he go?
Well, when you get a drink, can you get me a drink too?
I still have half mine.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
No, it's just this is a forced segment of playing her.
about who do you like playing now?
Lune. I get to do hell, hit every enemy twice for a high fire damage, and deal basically 5 fire to them.
No,
5 burn.
I'm talking about who do you like to like explore as?
Oh, Monoko.
Are you like Minoko?
Because yeah, I don't care if he walks like monkey. He's bigger. He has a larger stride. The only other person I like playing as is Lune, just because I don't have to hear a running animation. That's the main reason I didn't like playing anyone else, because they all have running animations.
Yeah, I only play Lune because she doesn't have that.
Yeah, that bothers me.
Yeah. But Minoko is like walking is so loud.
Yeah, but I like this because he's faster.
I don't think.
It feels faster.
Oh, that's tall.
Yeah, she's pretty tall. I'm just using the base outfits. I usually don't like switching outfits in games.
What? Then how do you go around with them putting, like, you know, fighting in bathing suits or in holding baguettes?
But there are times in which, yeah, I would do that, but I want to do the entire story in the base outfit, and then if I have to do like a new game plus, then I switch outfits. Or if I'm in end game, then I do new outfits.
Yeah, but it's so funny because you're like trying to be serious, but it's not happening.
But that's why I don't like doing it, is because it ruins like the serious moments, and I'd much rather it be serious than not. Like, I can understand, you know, yes, hilarious moments using custom characters or custom looking characters. I've played my fair share of games that way, but I feel as though it does take away from like the moment, unless like you're doing a new game plus where you're purposely doing it that way. No, I never know.
I'm ready to carry.
Oh, that's right. I never put because I'm not using confidants anymore. I can actually update her thing to get rid of breaker and put on sweet kill. And right now I can put on solo fighter. I can put on healing parry as well. Well, technically I only have 6 points, so yeah, healing parry. And right now I could put on yeah, solo fighter. Where's that one? Is it accelerating last stand? No. What's it called? Empowering last stand? No. Is it critical something? No. There's one that like gives me 100%. Attack. Is it empowering attack? No. No, not staggering attack. It's definitely an offensive one. Or is it support? Oh, okay, maybe it might be support. It could be offensive. Yeah, it's definitely offensive. Oh, last stand critical.
mean, I am fighting alone, so. Might as well have some alone-specific items.
Perfect.
Polychroma crystal. Nothing this way. Nothing right there. I think I'm 50% more damage. Yeah. So precise.
Right. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
And then I can sword down. Plus 1,000 total. I can also put on recovery. So let me take off. What do I have? I could do get rid of SOS shell and SOS power and just put on recovery. What's that? No. Cool, jump in there. Can I go up on that? No. Okay, so I just have to keep going.
Think I'm close.
Looks like a manor.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
So I can upgrade attributes. Not on her. No point in resting either. And we run around to see if there's any pickups that I can get. Doesn't look to be any item pickups. Nope, no item pickups. Just walk up to the gates. Can't go on that one. And oh, there's one right on the other side, so can I go through? I can. I think it's just chroma though.
Nice.
Not even not even 2,500 chroma. You are 5 off. Why even give me that then? Honestly. Alright, and then we can go this way. I don't think that this side was broken at all. No, doesn't look it. And we can go this way. Who is this?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Okay, we learned that all at the same time.
Not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay, so we're gonna kill off Renoir? Oh, I want to use my notebook.
Feel the embrace of fire!
You know well us to this one.
Good stuff.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming. Nice.
Swim that way. Well, you know, it was a fight that didn't. Man, he just fucking cut a hole in the universe.
Everyone all right? Loco?
No, not Noko. Not little Noko.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What the? Are they one and the same? Oh, they are. At least they look like it.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Alicia. God, I have to. After I'm done with this game, I have to listen to the soundtrack, but I have to do it in English or look at the translations.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Old Lumiere. I don't know, something smells good. I don't know. Might be the sushi.
Smells delicious.
Yeah.
It's my fault.
It's your fart.
I love my fault.
Stream heard that.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
So I guess I'd probably go back through Old Lumiere.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Family is complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning.
Oh, those what those jars are for?
Circles, your blind eyes.
God,
on
learning that that's what the jars are for? My God, I feel bad now. There's a lot of those jars all around the world.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Who? Care to enlighten the rest of the gang here? Oh. Faceless man.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons.
Oof.
I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Looking at this, does it make me feel as though it's like an Expedition 33?
All right.
If you were to show me an image of just that alone, I'd be like, yeah, that's not Expedition 33.
Then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
It's a completely different game.
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Gotta love Monoko. Gotta love him. So, time to spend time with everyone in the party. And how many Lumiere things do I have? How many tents? I have 45 of them. And 4 resplendents. I'm sorry, I'm dropping from the team and putting on Monoko. Because, you know, I like Monoko better. Sorry. Just a fact. Also, let's drop it down to Lune, and then it's Verso, and then Monoko.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Do you want to spend some time with CL? Yes. Let's spend some time with CL.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
60 years ain't nothing on me.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right, all right.
How could she be like this?
Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair?
What?
That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain?
Wow.
Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, okay. I can see
set the
that.
bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. CL and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? He just said we'll spend time later. Do you want to spend time with her now? Yeah, might as well. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do you like dogs? She seems more like a cat person, though, to be honest.
What?
Opening up my airheads.
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Well, I mean...
Remember, you offered.
She likes to research people, so...
Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Versailles and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Are you playing Elden Ring or something? Expedition 33. Claire Obscure. Hang out with
I'm sorry, Monvier. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right.
It does look a bit Elden Ring-ish, though.
After we've settled this.
Do I want to spend time with Minoko? Yeah. The only thing is, Elden Ring really doesn't have that many cutscenes. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Well, I too find legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your
I don't
brethren.
think Nevron would care. I don't think any of the enemies would care that this man is carrying a leg of their brother.
Think of the intimidation.
True. You wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation.
Well, we even learned from one of
confusion.
the expedition logs that transforming into a Nevron doesn't stop the Nevron from not knowing that, oh hey, that's not a Nevron, that's...
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalags, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Yeah, he likes his legs. That's for sure.
I've missed you. All right, then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Alright. They polish the Nevron legs. Monoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Monet comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Alright, so that is 3 of the 5.
I'm
so.
mad.
Esky?
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
These people all have a past with Renoir. Do you want to spend time with Esquier? Of course. I love Esquier. I have to spend time with everyone. I have to raise their
Enjoying the
affection
stars.
to 7.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah,
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah, but at least you shared some. We?
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when
I
there
wonder
was
how
nothing in
the
world except
studio
the
voice
four
acting
of
was
us
for this. Like,
flying
how many times I just
around
cracked up laughing?
on adventures.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Okay.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo. Yeah.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SKA feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Truly meaningful. Of we and woo. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying that they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SKA's nonsense inspires Verso. Radiant attack unlocked. Verso, Striker. Then head back to the others. And
Ready
last
for
but
the
not least
axons?
is Maya.
Of course you are.
Do you want to spend time with Mael? Yep. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, that must have been really bad for the both of y'all.
Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even
It
Gustav's.
happens to the best of us.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Something you
What's
liked
something
about
you
Lumiere?
liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
You've got me, babe.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Miles starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Mael. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. Alright, that is everyone. Again, I really don't know what I want to do with everyone's skills, so I'm just letting them grow. It's all three there. And we can write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Check up on the others, which brings us into a cutscene, which we've all been dying to see currently.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
She trusts me. That's all that matters. Pure trust. Go to sleep. Which allows us to continue playing the game. Gestural merchants can be found at most levels. Some of them have a secret inventory. So SKA ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SKA can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Gotcha. Okay. So if we go back into Old Lumiere, right, this is Old Lumiere. We can now fight enemies or visit areas that we could not visit before. So, for instance, we can fast travel to entrance, right street, left street. And we can now face certain enemies. We can go get mini bosses and stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm coming back into this just so I can go and collect everything. So, first things first, there seems to be a paint thing over here. I can come and smack this dude to fight them. Here we go. That's correctly. Yeah, this is just how I level up so quickly. It's just I have my team set up perfectly how I want them to be set up, which is Lume out front, and she starts off by committing war crimes by basically setting people aflame.
An advantage.
Radalum. Level 10 Radalum. So she'll basically set people aflame. And that usually should kill most enemies. If they don't, then I can have Verso get leadership to get more AP again. And basically just keep repeating that until the enemies are dead. The only thing that sucks is if the enemies are absorbing fire or completely resist fire, absolutely just fire does nothing to them, then I'm kind of screwed. I have to kill them a different way. Still give people leadership, but then I can use Verso, or I can use someone else to get that. So color of Lumina, this way. Hit this enemy.
Storm is coming.
But usually if I do no damage battle like this, I get 20% more XP, so I'm usually level way quicker than I'm meant to. Which is always good. Always good. Bad boy all the way up. Doesn't look like there's anywhere back there. Let's hit this up here and drop it down, it looks like, and I can take this down into
useful
chroma, and that's it. Alright, so I got some chroma out of it. Nothing too awfully good. God, maybe I don't want to be running around as Minoko. God damn. He's moaning. Not sure I like that. I don't want to drop down because I don't think there's another way for me to get back up. God, you guys hear that? I don't think I want to walk around as Minoko. I think I'll switch back to Luna. I mean, it's 3v1. Oh, she's resistant.
A bit of violence, yes.
Back into Slack Life. That's my burn. So, heck, yeah, it works out. I got a perilous parry for beating the Gold Chevalier. And I got a Gold Chevalier foot, which gives him another thing. So I get Chevalier Ice. Deal high ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Applies slow to the targets for 3 turns. That doesn't seem too awful bad.
Interesting.
And then what I just picked up. It's a longer powerful one. I just picked up healing death. On death, the rest of the expedition recover all health. Not bad. So I got Perilous Parry, healing death. I need auto rush. I need auto rush still. So I'm at the entrance, it seems like. Upgrade attributes. Who gets upgraded? Oh, you. Just straight to agility. Fast travel to left street. Continue onward until you grapple across a broken bridge. From left street. So I grapple over a broken bridge. Trying to get everything that I can in this area before moving on. That's all I want. Once I get everything, then I can move on. So yeah, there's where that expedition was. Fight this one. I think I'm getting pretty well for myself. When it comes to in the build that I have going. So I cross a broken bridge. Grapple across a broken bridge. So I'm gonna grapple across a broken bridge. Okay. There only being this one enemy type, that was kind of suck. I mean, one or two like different enemy types. So this is the broken bridge. Into the archway to the left. Okay, I see it. But hey, I'm getting experience, I'm getting some chroma. Nothing I can really complain about. But I did always think that the entire time that I was going to be doing this, yeah, I did very well think that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna build it this way. With specifically Lune just going, yeah, I'm gonna build her to be super. She's a glass cannon. She's gonna have high crit chances, and she's basically just war crimes. So once I got her all her abilities, I knew that she was gonna be my war crime committer. Right, so there's auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns at the start of battle. So I got Perilous Parry. I got Healing Death, Revive, Paradox, which is the Chromatic Dance's optional boss. So I need to go and figure out where those optional bosses are. I think I need to get back to a flag. Which all the way could also go with that. As long as I'm fighting enemies, I think it will be in the right direction. So the healing counter is all done with. Can put on protect and heal. And then auto rush. Yep, so here's the garden flag. So to take the garden flag, we can fast travel to the entrance. And then we go this way. I'm gonna swap to Lune because I don't want to hear the tippy taps and I don't want to hear him moaning. So now we can take the right path when we get to the zip line. So we go this way. Do we go down this way? Oh no, that's right street. Okay. So we can take this way, which is a new flag, the train station ruins. You can upgrade, so can you. Because it's somewhere down here. Oh yeah, there's the boss. You can see that one. You can definitely see that boss. Alright. Gotta fight this boss. See how we do.
A storm is coming.
Oh, yep, okay, so she absorbs fire right now.
I'm refreshed.
Do you have a way to deal with it? You can do Jar Lamp Storm. 4 enemies to everyone.
Your turn to shine. Just try it.
Watch out for no.
That was somewhat difficult to do.
Sweet taste of that.
What was that? 9 now. Do I get anything? Caster. Break. So now balanced. Looks like their eyes.
Feel the burn.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Ah, so close.
Take cover.
Bring it on. Cut him down.
Okay. Yep. Phantom Strike. do a best, and that brings me to heavy.
A bit of violence, yes.
Again, and I can do ice damage to that.
Let's keep going.
You can be broken. You can have it broken. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have done it.
I'll do it.
This one deal massive damage to you. The other one just healed.
Good stuff.
You can't break, so stuck attacking.
Careful, Verso.
I mean, hey, I've learned their attack patterns.
Careful.
Okay, so you can break. Can you hit everyone? You can't hit everyone. Unfortunately, I do have to Quiver Bash. I'm gonna Quiver Bash. Probably.
Ready to evade. Overflowing.
Oh god, you can. Damn. Yeah, let me just do hell. It makes the most sense. To deal the most damage to.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, yeah.
Time to end this.
Oh, Phantom Stars can break. Okay, cool. And everyone can break except for the one that I already broke.
Careful, Verso.
Oh my god, so many more clones.
Not impressed.
Dang, that sucks. I don't want to do extra because I want to do No, I can heal her.
Feel the burn.
Ready to
I can have chromatic gradient attacks of 2. High physical.
cut him down.
what to choose.
Luckily, like, it works out to an extent. It's gonna break. Broken.
Not impressed.
Stances. This option is plus.
Energized.
So jar lamp.
Take cover!
Alright, that does it. 194,000 XP. And I get a Doncesso and a Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. Oh, okay, so you can immediately take your turn when you're revived. That's what that means, okay. And Monaco gets a Don Suesse's Foot, which gets me the Don Suesse Waltz. Deal high single target fire damage 3 times. Deals more damage against burning targets, and a bounce mass increases the damage. Oof. I think that's everything. No, I still need one more expedition thing. I got a Doncesso for Verso. Saram, +1 to all perfection gained but can't reach S rank. Base attack gives for perfection. What is Doncesso? Base attack gives perfection per burn on target while powerful. 20% chance to burn on hit. Not the best. So 50% chance or damage increase on rank D. I don't care about that. Base attack gives 1 perfection per burn on target while powerful. I mean, Doncesso's not bad. Especially having the +55 in the agility. I mean, I definitely do burn enemies if I get to him. May not be a bad option for me to take. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. Recover 50% health on base attack. I do 2 base attacks. And I already started on rank battle B, so I could do leadership immediately. So that's not a bad one of Delaram. Casting a light skill increases damage on the next physical skill by 50% and vice versa. And Demonum might be good. Doliso play again after a base attack. 50% increased base attack damage, and base attack gives 4 perfection. That's Dwaliso may not be a bad option for me. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Maybe 1 perfection on crit hits. I do crit hits on dealing a critical hit. Wow, Glossesso might be good too. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. I mean, Lanceram also seems pretty good. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Yeah, Lanceram may actually be pretty good. 464. What am I using currently? 444? Oh yeah, let me swap to Lanceram. What am I doing? Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank, +1 to all perfections, can't reach, and then Varlasa doesn't give me anything. I'm still missing a expedition block somewhere. Which sure where that expedition log is.
Great.
But it's expedition log, I think 43. Right? I got the chromatic, I got all those. Got Alguan, Nusaro. Right? I got Nusaro. Which is a Monaco weapon. I did not get Nusaro. I got Battlum, Milarum, Redulum, Doncesso. Got all the Pictos. Oh, I also didn't repeat the mime on Right Street. There's a mime. So yeah, there's a couple things. Okay, so there's a couple things. So I need to go fight the mime. The mime is located on the right street. And then the log is over. Elsewhere. For the most part, the mimes, the way to beat the mimes is shoot them out on the train station ruins. Upgrade attributes, because I like leveled everyone up. 3, so it's 1, 1, 2. And then you. And then what's your other defense? Need to teleport to Right Street. Let's travel to Right Street to fight the mime. So keep going down Right Street to Fitting Man. Also on Right Street, I need one weapon. So I've hit level 40. I think Musarum is over. Monaco's weapon.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Unfortunately, I have to use Monaco for the remainder of the game. That's just the unfortunate thing. Musara. It's got a knight. 1. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. I mean, that's 742 power. That's a good amount of power. That's a pretty good amount of power. Alright, so we gotta go to the Fading Man and then turn right. Yeah, that's what I dislike, is that like if you get here, you can't turn back. So I did miss this. I mean, unfortunately, I don't really think I'm going to be using Mr. Monaco all too often when it comes to these fights. Because my glass cannon just works so well. Alright, Mr. Monaco, I can get rid of your protecting heal and put on Auto Rush, and then I will actually get rid of Revive Paradox, or your thing. I'll do Revive Paradox as well. Oh shit, you know what would actually be a good build if Revive? Okay, so my wife was telling me that there is a Picto that immediately revives you when you get killed off. do auto death, have auto death, auto bomb, the revive, and then immediately play on revive, all attached to everyone. Dude, that'd be fantastic. That'd be the way to go, actually. Because everyone dies, they all come back to life, and they immediately get to play on coming back to life. And also, you've blown up the enemies 3 times. That seems like such a good build. Although, yeah, you do lose.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Like the safety net of having one life. But that is a pretty nice build that you probably do. That actually sounds pretty good.
Interesting.
But you'd be using so much Lumina to do it. That's probably the biggest issue, is that you just waste so much Lumina, making that build. But I do think that'd be a pretty funny build. Alright, so it says get to him and then turn right. Yeah. Did I go left last time? Let me look. So it says turn right and continue, then climb the handholds at the end of the path. The mine is north of the platform. Climb the handholds at the end of the path. Right, this way? Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. I think this was like a story bit. So I think this area is all new to me. So even fighting this one's newish to me. There we go. That took a while to load.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay, so there. And then that should be everything. Oh, no, because I still gotta go to the garden to go pick up the last
Aroma is flowing.
that I missed. Yep, there's the mine. It's like there's supposedly a mine up here.
Aroma is flowing.
They're all dead. Monica leveled up, and I got 2 Luminas left. Auto revive, auto rush. Revive paradox. I think I'll get rid of revive paradox for healing counter. I mean, that healing counter is a little too good. Oh, no, not healing counter. Healing parry. What did I give you previously? Gave you energizing to start? No, energizing start. Doesn't look like there's any... Oh, I can go that way. So that's probably the way back after killing the mine. So for the most part, I gotta use Swift Strike. I mean, all mines are roughly the same. They protect themselves. Still gonna cast
Feel
that.
the embrace of fire.
I need to apply a lot of
I need it. Violence.
him. I get to do that. Okay, he's already heavy. So I can do Stacked punches. The thing is, I have to know that
Sweet tasting
really quickly. You get to go again. Again, use stacked punches. So break it. Because I can break it. This man, I'm sorry.
Storm is coming.
I can now deal true damage to it.
Sweet tasting battle. A bit of violence, yes. You're outmatched.
See, I didn't mind. That actually seemed like fun to me.
Feel the burn.
I mean, if it went at all, I would have just died from fire damage. But there we go, got braid. I mean, it kind of sucks that you don't really get much experience or anything from them. I mean, yeah, all you're really meant to do is break it immediately, and you're golden. You break it, you start dealing damage to it like it's potatoes. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Okay, this way, I think this thing should sit here.
A storm is coming.
Wow, I feel like I really don't a lot of Lumiere in the actual story. Old Lumiere. For how much I'm going through this and getting like additional items and stuff.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Yes, tomorrow comes. No. Let me get to a camp. Alright, so I can get to a camp. So if I go to camp, then I will be right back. I have to use the restroom and get my wife a drink. I'm back. We can go to sleep and continue our travels. Can go ahead and mount Esquier, as we always do. We like to mount him. And now we can just go through these coral reefs. Since we can go through these coral reefs, where are we actually meant to be going? North that way. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to go this way.
Can you copy this? Copy to clipboard?
Into the game? Digital client.
And then here, right?
Yep. And create code.
Fix that. That's definitely a bug. Alright, so right into the chosen path. But we're actually gonna skip the chosen path and go all the way down to get ourselves a Lost Kestrel. Grab this color little mound.
An advantage.
Where am I now? Okay. So there's a Kestrel. Guess we gotta fight these guys. Let's get it from this spot.
Yes.
Quite a few enemies. Caster already. I'm gonna go ahead and start because It is unfortunate.
Careful, Fatso.
My, what lovely feet.
Cut him down.
Let us stay.
My green attack. High earth damage to moves all enemies. Set up burn again.
Time to bleed.
This will apply some more. I mean, it does hurt him more than he was.
This ends now.
Good
Let's
side.
keep going.
Let's have to go through all those shields. Splendid chroma catalyst. Oh, I got a Sapram, a Polaro. I got quite a few items that leveled up. So I just got Ballet Charm. Deals low single one hit, has Powerless for 3. Oh, I also have Sapling Absorption down here. Deals high dark damage, recovers 5% on health hit, and increased damage and double heal on caster mark. Doesn't seem bad. Lune, you just got a new weapon. Sapram. Using gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. Yeah, when a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Again, yeah. Then we have this Lost Gestural.
오, 한숨만 흘러. ضربني 맛있도록.
So that Lost Gestral's taken. So we have Falling Leaves. There's a few areas that we can go to. Randomar's Drafts. The Crows. I'm trying to find Floating Cemetery. Falling Leaves. It's all the way down here. I can get there. Guess going all the way around. From Leech, Flying Casino, Painting Workshop. Crimson Forest. Floating Cemetery. Crows. So there's the crows. There's Reacher. More Sinister Cave. The Abyss. Sinister Cave's all the way up there? Wait, what? Alright, well, quite the way to get to these items. So there's falling leaves. Then we have the crows. Alright. So, where we're gonna go is we're gonna go all the way over here. Then we're gonna, like, go all the way up here to, I think, like, one of these two. Then we're gonna go, like, freaking all the way, like, way over here. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way over there. That's what we're doing. Oh, there's just some enemies hanging out here. Look at you guys. Why? Because I feel like it. Oh, I did. I do get stuff out of it. I think it's called Foot, which gives me the Galt's Fury. Low single class mark. Just a boss hanging out. There we go.
Let us stain them. Feel the embrace. Fire!
So then I can go this way into this area. So here we have falling leaves.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight. No. Oh, you're the first person who I've met who doesn't. What is this place? It's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors. Can you show us? Oh yeah. No, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is, yeah, maybe don't go there. Yeah, thanks for the warning. Wow, an expedition who listens. I mean, I'm just saying thank you. I'm not, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna go over there. Yeah, we have a fire nymph right there. 9 points. Strength to joy. Defense. 1, 2, 3. We have a cliff. 4,000.
Lovely.
Alright, so what happens if I go this way?
Romance flowing. Feel the embrace of fire.
There we go. 35,000 resplendent chrome of catalyst and glacium. Glace's foot. Which gives me Glaze Earthquake. Deal medium earth damage to all enemies. Apply powerful to self. Heavy mask applies powerful to all allies. Oh, that's not bad. And it can break. No, sorry, not break. Medium damage. It's 4, so yeah, it's not bad.
Storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Let's carve a path.
Time to bleed.
That sucks.
Danger.
Rest. Pretty long.
Oh my. Which means everything.
My turn.
It's broken. Don't really have to worry too much.
Storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Time to bleed.
One, two, three, four, five, six. I can do this real quick right now. That sucks.
Watch out.
Energized.
There we go. Nice count.
Careful, Verso. Brace yourself.
Energized. A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, so, oh. I thought it did 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought that was maybe almighty.
Let's carve a path.
Perfect 3.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
What lovely meat.
Doesn't really help because Glaze Earthquakes doesn't really help. I'm sorry. Probably the best move. It is really good.
Matthew.
5.
3-5. They were so brave. So that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow does come. Doesn't seem like there's anything this way.
An advantage.
Oh, so it's Rush. Play Rush from What does Rush do anyway? Auto Rush. I think I don't know what Rush does. Probably makes me go more often, like raises my speed, so I go more often in combat. That's probably the only thing I can think of that it would do. Oh. Here's a boy. You. Breathe. I thought her paintings took you all. Wish I could understand why she does that. What are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. I'll try to find her. Thank you. What part of her is around here? Okay. Okay, so don't know where the Lady of Sap is, but I assume I have to probably go down. That's the only other way I can go. Oh, just didn't even grab it. Just went, screw it, jumping down. Oh, I have to grab this one. This is too far of a fall. Got it.
Let us stay. Feel the embrace of fire.
Later. Or golf throw. Very much. Over 1,000. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush on rank S, and then gain 2 perfection on turn start. Dude, that's 1,000 power. I have to put that on. Unfortunately, that's just what I have to do. Is this person the boy mentioned? Hey, we met a boy. He asked to talk to you. He asked why your painting's taking this all. I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. I think this is how you fight the other boss. The chroma people bosses.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Ready to strike.
Ready to evade.
Just try it. Watch out.
Charm prevents the character from playing as the character attacks one its allies. Freeze.
Not impressed.
Danger. Brace yourself.
Watch out. Lunette, careful. Incoming. I'll manage. We need it. Wow. Lunette, careful. Your turn to dance.
Danger.
That's better. Not impressed.
I'll do it. Take cover. Let's keep going. Ready to evade.
Got it. She's charming. There's really nothing I can do.
Ready to evade. Good.
Okay, you're no longer trying to kill yourself. Not one person.
Watch out. For now. Ready to strike.
Really tough battle, I gotta say. A Weasel. Goes to Celia. I mean, that was a really tough battle, just because like you had to deal with it at such a. That was difficult. I gotta say that was a pretty difficult fight. But we got through it. We managed to beat him. We got this kid that we talked to again. Please find her. Ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Maybe what did she say? That she's doing this for you. To respect what you feel for her. But that's not what I wanted. I never. Please. Maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Expedition thing over here somewhere. I've seen. Dang, this thing all the way up here.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly, our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Okay. Upgrade attributes. Everyone can upgrade. Up here. This was an interesting looking boss. This is probably also one of those rough Not bad so far.
Feel the embrace of fire.
20 burn. Some strange masks.
Zero.
You're outmatched.
I'll do it.
Your turn to shine.
Take cover.
Energized.
I'm a caster.
The storm is coming. Take cover.
7.5 minutes to fight him. Took quite a bit, but we got it. We got Neighboring or Scaver, which sucks because that's so much more power. I think I just need to level up Lighter and then they would be even better of a glass cannon, but yeah, I have to give a moment. I mean, she's not the best, but she's not the worst either. Alright, so we did have part of the mansion down here. And then after this, we're basically done with this area.
Great.
At Alicia. Don't think there are any puzzles. Yeah, no puzzles. Yep, just put agility on you. And for you, it's all three there. For you, it's all three defense. For you, it's all. Actually, no, it's 1, 2, 1. And for you, it's 1, 1, 2. Actually, if I were to recode you, I need to go 99 agility and then 27 defense. And yours would be so much better. Your crit rate would go down horribly, but I could use a recode and just make you so much stronger with Lighter Realm. You know what? Let's do it. Wait, your light room right now is 586. Keep upgrading it. Might get your light room, even the weapon that gives you that. CMB, yeah. I have your crit rate. I don't know if that recode really helped, because I have. So she's no longer like a true glass cannon to me anymore. And I think that's probably for the better. I can go and upgrade Lighter Room to be a lot more powerful just by going to camp here. Going over and talking to this guy. Upgrade my weapon, upgrade Lighter Room. I mean, Yeah, base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Oh my god. I mean, Lighter now does a lot more. But anyway, that is where I'm going to stop for the night. We've been playing for almost 5 hours. It's been a while. But I'm going to stop for the night. We will come back probably Monday. We might stream a bit tomorrow, but I got to fix some bugs with my website. Yeah, I got to get that done. And I also got to make some enhancements. So most likely just programming tomorrow. And recording probably some shorts for Discord, or not, for TikTok. And maybe a long form video for YouTube for the website. But I'll get on that stuff. All right, I'll catch you guys next time, most likely Monday. Have a good one. See you later. Thank you for sitting around talking and stuff, and have a